You for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mama Kelishvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Barrett. Kicks it out to Barnes. Deflected! Three-pointer. And it's Cunningham missing. Barnes against Cunningham. Barnes, it's good.
Yeah, Scotty Barnes in his element. He's so confident in the paint.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Barnes against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Barnes. There's Cunningham with a three. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too. He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Cunningham against Barnes. Duran with a screen on Barnes. And Cunningham throws it down.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Cunningham to the inside. Here's Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. 6 points for Jalen Duran.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
Loveherd with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Cunningham on the wing, covered by Ingram. Rejected by Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. It's stolen by Ingram. Stewart against Barnes. Outside for Ingram. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you, B.A.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Barrett, and it's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Cunningham outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Shot is good by Barrett.
You've got to be able to operate in pick-and-roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Cunningham outside. Going inside. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Barrett can't hit. The Pistons have gone 6 of 11 so far. Cunningham finds Duran. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Cunningham passes to Duran. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. The Raptors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past. The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Barnes a screen. Barrett passes to Barnes. Here's Mamukelashvili. Outside Barrett. Crafty move. Blocked! And they get it back. Second chance effort. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Duran. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Ingram on the wing. Defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Ingram.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pistons trail by 5. Here's Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Duran the screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Oh my goodness, that was electric. R.J. Barrett with a little flash.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap, and the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Duran the screen. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Raptors lead by 5. Outside Barrett. And he drives in. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Cunningham outside. Cunningham steps on the gas. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. It's a 3-point game. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Barrett's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
Outside Barnes. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Cunningham against Barnes. Here's the floater. And that one's good. Cunningham. Cunningham's got 13.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
It's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Stewart, outside. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Barnes against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham outside. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Barrett finds Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Cunningham passes to Duran. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Duran.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Mamukelashvili. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
Tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So for the Raptors right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at center, locking down the middle. Clock at 6. Cuts off the pass. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ingram against Thompson. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. Now here's Cunningham, guarded closely. Pass to Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. 16 points for Jalen Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Barrett can't hit. Pistons trail by 9. It's Cunningham with a drive. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to reset, I can do it. Guys?
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as block.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Cunningham with the ball. He's got 17. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fires it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Raptors lead by 11. Outside Barrett. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. Ingram on the wing. Clock at 4. Unable to get that one. Good D by Duren. And here's Cunningham outside. It's hauled in by Mamukelishvili. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. Here's Cunningham. Rejected by Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyles for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray Boyles has got 5 points.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And here is Thompson. Over Ingram. Goes back up. Rebound Toronto. Right side Barnes. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, It absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham outside. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham. That one's good for 2. Cunningham's got 19 points.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Here's Barrett with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Duran, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. He shoots. And Cunningham gets it to go. On the assist by Duran. 21 points for Cade Cunningham. Barnes with a screen on Thompson. Here's Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Over Cunningham. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Up in time. That shot, no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with a 16-point advantage. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Thompson, then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Duran in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Barrett against Thompson. Barrett into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Cunningham running the floor.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
Barrett against Thompson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's Cunningham. LeVert passes to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Timeout. Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Here's Cunningham. Stewart. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Outside Barrett. It's cleared away by Thompson. Pistons trail by 12. Levert left side. Not that time.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Barrett outside. Barnes with a screen on Thompson. Barrett into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
And there's the drive. Hey, Cunningham barreling inside.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Raptors lead by 11. Barnes outside. Here's Ingram. Now Barrett. Barnes outside. Ingram against Cunningham. Puts it up. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Detroit. Thompson attacking. Cleared away by Ingram.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Raptors.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Levert goes against Ingram. Now Thompson. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Cunningham. For three. Oh, the shot is off.
Raptors taking on the Thunder. For the Toronto Raptors, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Thunder, Raptors. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Caruso, a screen on Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Wallace outside. Screen by Hartenstein. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Barrett. And he uses the glass on the layup. Barrett's got his second basket of the game.
That's a nice dime from Barnes, showing he can break down the defense with his passing.
Pass to Wallace. Now Hartenstein. Crafty move. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ingram deliver the hammer.
What a finish.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here's SGA. Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Caruso.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed, and it's good 2 points.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Barnes screen on SGA. Barrett finds Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holmgren left side. Ingram with the steal. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Mamu Kelishvili, and he converts the layup. And this game is tied up now.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
With 1 on the clock, tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Scotty Barnes, also Ingram out there. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Barnes can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Here's Wallace. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. I think Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daignault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back over to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Outside, SGA.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
SGA with the ball. Headed now by Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Barrett, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Holmgren against Barrett. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barnes. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And Barrett gets it to go.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
Here's SGA. Rebound by the Raptors. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barnes. Here's Barrett. Here's the screen. Going inside. And Barrett slams it in.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
SGA against Barnes. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Now here's SGA. Another miss by SGA. To the inside, Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Hartenstein finds Caruso. Will it go? The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Toronto Raptors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. You know, R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Ingram against Holmgren for the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Raptors now. And it's Barrett penetrating. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Barrett's got 22 points.
Putting that speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the D, good night.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
With defenses usually playing him to drive, Barrett's developed a nice little floater for when he can't get to the rim.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a three-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Barrett with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. The three. Caruso grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul.
Unreal.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Left side, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
SGA against Barnes. Wallace with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barnes. He gets that one. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Wallace with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace finds Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it up. No good that time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Ball's knocked loose. Holmgren with the steal. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And a wide open look for SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Here's Barrett driving in, and Barrett slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's taken away by Wallace, and he drops it in from the low post. Wallace has got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Short corner, but not an easy corner. Barnes knocking that one down.
Outside, SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Wallace a screen. SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Hartenstein. Oh, what a play inside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Holmgren with a screen on Barrett. Now Holmgren knocks it loose. It's stolen by Barrett. Oh, the dunk!
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
SGA surveying the defense. There's 1:40 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Now Hartenstein. 7-foot shot, and the shot goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Thunder leading by 7. SGA on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Trained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Down by 12. Ingram. And they come back with a three of their own. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Holmgren.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Holmgren hits them both.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Barrett against SGA. And there's the three.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition, and been very unselfish.
Hey Sports, we've got some NBA action coming up for you. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Okoro in at the 2. Now here's Dort, shot clock at 6. Gilgeous Alexander from outside. Simons deciding where to go with it. Williams from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
There's that man, Gilgeous Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Simons' shot is good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Giddey. And that one drops for him.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
SGA with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holmgren. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Tipped. Giddey with it. And he was fouled while in. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Gilgeous Alexander against Williams. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the shot goes in.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Gilgeous Alexander against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Takes a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous Alexander just making it look easy.
They set a pick. Down low. Buzelis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Giddey finds Simons. Here's Buzelis. Driving inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Giddy. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Simons. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And here's SGA. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Over Buzelis. And it's Giddy with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. There's the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, SGA. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Chicago ahead, leading. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 2. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even chain shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
SGA with it. Guarded now by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. BA, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Wallace. Still no points. Williams in the post. Back to Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. He takes it in. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Simons. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Pass to Wallace. The three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace has got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Buzelis. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The kick out to Williams. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Wallace. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Buzelis, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Outside, SGA. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thunder trail by 4. SGA surveying the D. SGA attacking. Outside for Dort. Wallace outside. Fades. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey against Williams. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Dort a screen on Simons. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Holmgren.
So clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. First one falls.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Okoro. Right side, SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. With the ball for the Bulls. The lead is 2. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it from 18. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. SGA's got 14 points. And here are the Bulls now. Simons with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's the pick. SGA passes to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Buzelis. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Buzelis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Count it. 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
SGA against Simons. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 3. Here's SGA. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Simons against SGA. And it's Simons. Pin. Oh,
wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Pass to Wallace. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's SGA. He's got 16. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Giddey. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail by 3. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander for the tie. Simons with a rebound. Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Three-pointer, Buzelis, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Up top, Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Here's Wallace. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
6 seconds separating the shot game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Chicago ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Bulls, Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 1. Here's Williams. Can't get it to fall. Chicago has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Here's Simons. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
It's stolen away. Okoro with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Buzelis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. SGA passes to Wallace. To tie it up. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Wallace has got 6 here in the quarter.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, Simon's using his quickness to create, and a slow reaction by the defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The first free throw is good. And so Simons nails both of them. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Buzelis. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock. Simons, a screen on Williams. Now Simons. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Takes a 3. Simons with a steal. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Smith. He launches. Holmgren there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's in.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now Smith. Now Giddey. Now Smith, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Wallace outside. Now SGA from downtown. Holmgren. Holmgren completes the second chance.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Smith. Now Simons. Picked by Smith. Takes it inside. Oh, he jammed it.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Simons. Smith up top. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons. Holmgren there for the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA. That's off. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 3. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here we go.
It'll be Portland off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Lillard finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Out to the right wing. Buzelis, no one around him. Portland grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Stan Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Here's Williams. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. Williams has got his second basket.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Robert Williams.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lillard after the Bulls pick up 2. On the wing, Holiday. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the slam dunk by Simon.
So quick. Simon's using that burst to get to the rim.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. From 18 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark. Lillard's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Buzelis to the wing right side. Simons with the screen for Okoro. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss. Pass to Giddey. And he lays it straight in.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Lillard looking around. Thybulle for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Williams gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 5. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Buzelis with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Buzelis' shot is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Over to the left wing. To the middle. Kamara finds Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Buzelis. Lets a floater go, and good that time. Buzelis has got 6.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Williams against Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Isaac Okoro. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Simons in the corner. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told the team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? All right, Shams, we thank you for the report.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Over to the wing. Shakes him. Rebound by Williams.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the slam by Williams.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
It's deflected and stolen by Williams. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Got a hand on it.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
That gives them the lead. And it's 6 points for Williams.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Williams passes to Lillard. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Feibel for 3. buries the long-range jumper. Feibel's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to the right wing. Outside Williams. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 1. And it's Simons missing. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Williams, a screen on Simons. Holiday with the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got 9.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Kamara. It's blocked. Okoro passes to Simons. Here's Buzelis. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Lillard. Back to Holiday. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Giddey. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
And I know Giddey would rather shoot 3 straight on, but being versatile makes him even more effective.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. For 3, Williams, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Three of 4 from long range in the game. On the floor for Portland, they've got Robert Williams. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamara in at the power forward.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 15.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Some guts. Simon's finishing with strength.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Pass to Buzelis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 14 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's a screen by Kamara. And it's Lillard missing. Bulls leading by 3. Giddey goes in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Pass to Thibault. Now here's Williams. It's stolen by Buzelis. And here is Giddey. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Lillard outside. They need this. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey surveying the D. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Lillard outside. 1:58 left in the third. Puts one up from 19. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Giddey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving inside. It's good. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's good.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. There's the triple. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Giddey finds Simons. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The kick out to Williams. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Back to Williams. 3 seconds left. It's deflected, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. This is his first free throw of the game, and that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Bruce Ellis, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. We've got Williams and Fernie Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Giddey in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Williams, and it's blocked. Simons up top, covered by Kamara. Giddey kicks to Simons. Williams has a screen for Simons. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Kamara. Here's the screen. Thibault finds Kamara. Here's Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Now here's Giddey. Takes it inside. Count that one. Giddey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Simons. Driving the lane. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Launches it. Here's Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Anthony Simons flying high to finish that one.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Nice move. He takes it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but
that first step of Lillard, deadly.
Giddey. Now here's Okoro, covered by Lillard. A three-pointer, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, that goes in.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Simons, there's the drive.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. From 18 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Simons against Holiday. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Fires the three. Three. Good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Williams off the glass.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The Bulls leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bulls.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simons.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Into the lane. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Robert Williams.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Good on both. Portland with the ball. 15-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard outside. Now Williams. It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Josh Giddey. And they'll get another chance.
Teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Asar Thompson, Isaiah Stewart out there with Duran. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the point. Shot clock at 3. Lillard can't get it to go. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Duran with a screen on Thibault. Cunningham passes to Duran. Rebounded by Kamara.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Williams. LeVert goes against Thibault. Pass to Kamara. The 3 is up. Thibault, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And legs, the impact of Toumani Kamara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Here's Holiday, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Duran with a screen on Thibault. The floater and the layup by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Cunningham against Thibault. Takes the 3. And it's Cunningham missing. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson against Lillard. Nifty move. Diving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Tipped away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. This one for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Lillard. He has 7. It's Williams, high post. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pistons trail by 8. Duran with a screen on Thibault. And here's Cunningham outside. Thibault against Duran. Thibault passes to Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Detroit. Lillard passes to Thibault. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Cunningham's got 9.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. Pass to Thibault. Now here's Williams, covered by Duren. Williams misses.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thibault. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got Robert Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. Lillard with a step, and the dunk by Lillard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 9-point game. Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. To the middle. And the dunk by Duren.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. A deep 3. Striking from deep range, Dame. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the basket is good.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pistons trail by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's Cunningham with a 3. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Lillard against Thompson. Lillard outside. The three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, an encouraging sign. When Cunningham is dialed in from deep, he's dangerous.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's Cunningham with a three. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Duran. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard looking around, driving to the basket. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Cunningham against Thibault. And the dunk by Duran.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 17. From outside the arc. Ooh, Williams with the block. Here's Thibault. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low, Cunningham.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Lillard against Thompson. Lillard outside. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Duran. Oh, they get a hand on it. Trailblazers lead by 9. Williams a screen on Thompson. And it's Lillard penetrating. And down it goes. 2 points. Lillard's got 18.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
From deep three-point land, Cunningham delivers in transition.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
Here's Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So we conclude the first half. Portland ahead, leading by 8, and we'll return shortly. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Sar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Kate Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. A shot from the high post. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Thibault passes to Lillard. On the mark with the 15-footer. Lillard's got 22 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Cunningham. The shake. And he lays it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers. Good for 2.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
And Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Lillard outside. A little mid-range shot is up. Another one falls for Portland.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Fires the 3. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Shot from 16. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham left side. Duran with a screen on Thibault. It's Cunningham with a drive. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Thibault against Stewart. Williams in the post. Puts the move on. And the shot is good off the backboard. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Outside Holiday. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Thompson. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
From deep. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 40 points.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Cunningham. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so here's Portland. They lead by 14. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with a three. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Duran, the screen. There's Cunningham with a three. They get it back. And the dunk by Duran.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Toumani Camara out there with Williams. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Cunningham. Portland grabs the miss. Thybulle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From downtown, the Pistons clear it. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's Lillard. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And there it is for him.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Duran with a screen on Thybulle. Here's Cunningham on the take. That one goes in. Cunningham's got 12 points in just the second half.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
A nice shot by Lillard. Here's Cunningham. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. And Lillard puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. Pistons trail by 20. Pass to Duran. And stolen by Holiday. The pull-up. And it's Portland scoring again. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 38 points.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Cunningham against Thybulle. Duran with a screen on Thybulle. And here's Cunningham outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Thybulle against Cunningham. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, and again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Cunningham against Thibault. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. They need this. No good. Good work defensively by Thibault. And here's Holiday. So it's
Somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Duren in at the 5. Pistons on defense. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
Barnes against Cunningham. With some arc, he lays it in.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Barrett against Thompson. And Barrett gets it to go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Cunningham passes to Duren. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Here's LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Ingram with it. Covered by Cunningham. Tries from 16. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Floats one. And Barnes sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Barnes against Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Raptors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And it's Barrett penetrating. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Duren a screen. There's the lob to Duren. Hammers the alley-oop through. Toronto, they've gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Out to Barrett. 1:05 left in the first quarter. The layup missed.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Toronto. Here's Ingram. And contact on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one is good. Cunningham's got 8.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hands.
Barrett against Thompson. And Barrett slams it in.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew...
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Duran. And it's Cunningham in at the point. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Guys, back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
Cunningham drives in. And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Cunningham outside. And there's the drive. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Cunningham drives in. Good on the shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts...
Oh. You got to be kidding. Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let him go to work.
Cunningham for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Duran's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Stolen by LeVert. is flushed down with a nice jam.
Then you can see the willingness of Karis LeVert to get out in transition and create opportunity.
20 feet out. And it's good off the back rim and in. Ingram's got 12 in the game.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a three-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Out to Barrett. Banked in off the glass. He's got 16.
Well, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Cunningham against Barnes. Duran with the screen on Barnes. Now, here's Cunningham. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. A putback, and Duran is right there. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
They get it back. Ingram. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham on the wing. 14 points for him. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Cunningham's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Barrett, no good. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Cunningham outside. From 11 feet away, here's Duran from the arc. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Duran. Cunningham's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. Down to the last possession. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Ingram. He's out there with Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Cunningham against Barnes. Duran with the screen on Barnes. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Barrett inside the three-point line. And again, it's Toronto converting. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. The lead is 2. Pass to Duran. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
LeVert against Barrett. LeVert the pass to Stewart. Just his first attempt. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. For Toronto, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Ingram. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Barnes. 4 on the clock. Cunningham for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Count it, good.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Cunningham looking it over. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 28.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Barrett. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And here's Cunningham. 28 points for him. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Stewart. Shoots it up. Barnes grabs the miss. Raptors have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And that's now 30 points for Cade Cunningham. Here's Barrett. LeVert grabs the miss. Cunningham left side. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. And his We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Cade Cunningham out there with LeVert. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Thompson, and it's Duren in at the 5 down low. Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Stewart with a screen on Barnes. High, arcing shot. Toronto grabs the miss. Onside, Barrett. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Ingram against Cunningham. Shoots over Ingram. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barrett the pass to Ingram. Over Cunningham. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Duren with a screen on Ingram. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham outside. From past the arc. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the
And yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Barnes down low. Defended by Duren. Ingram with it. 6 to shoot. And he jams it in.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Cunningham outside. Duren a screen. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Barrett dunked it home, running inside.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Duren with the screen on Barnes. Cunningham. Duran down low. Irons on him.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Barrett against Thompson. Now.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Thompson outside. Duran sets the screen for Thompson. Rips it down with two hands.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Outside Ingram. Now Barnes. Ingram left side. Here's Barrett. Can't get it to go.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Cunningham against Ingram.
matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Now here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Right side Ingram. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Barrett. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Barrett's got 5 points.
Yeah, this is what Barrett does best. A talented scorer who keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
So it's the Thunder now, following the three-point basket by Toronto. Nails it from beyond the arc.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Wallace. It's deflected. Here's Mamukelashvili. For 3, Barrett buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Barrett finds Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Ingram against Caruso. Good work defensively by Caruso. Outside, SGA. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Barnes. To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose. Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Now here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Barrett with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Floats one up, and it's laid up and in by Barrett. Barrett's got 12 points in the game.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
Wallace up top. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Barrett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And it's Barrett off the drive.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
Yep, that one's good. And it's 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's the triple. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes finds Ingram. Back to Barnes. Barnes drives. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, the intensity behind the drive. Barnes was not going to be stopped.
On the wing, SGA. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Hartenstein in the post. He has 6.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Barnes from point-blank range.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drills it from deep. SGA's got 13.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Barrett up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Here's Barrett. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Thunder trail by 6. They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 13 points in the game. Off target with the 3. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Pass to Mamukelashvili. The 3 is up. Caruso against Ingram. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Barnes. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hardenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. No good from outside. Toronto leading by 6. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. .111 left in the first half. Outside Barrett. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
And Hardenstein slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw, no good.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Mamukelishvili passes to Barrett. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Barrett. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Wallace, right side. Lets it go from deep. The putback. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Barnes with a screen on SGA. Here's Barrett. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And he gets it to go.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Right side, SGA to the left wing. Here's Hardenstein. That three's off the mark. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Toronto. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word.
And giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Such a wide open look. Barnes has got 6 points. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Holmgren. No, stop it him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Wallace misses. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ingram against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. He gets it in there.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And it's Barrett off the drive. And he dunks it down.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. SGA knocks down a three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Outside Barrett. Here he goes. The three from Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hardenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. SGA passes to Holmgren. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Back to Barrett. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Barnes with a screen on SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
It's stolen. Here comes Toronto on the push. Kicks it out to Barrett. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Barrett against SGA. Barrett into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barrett with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Over Holmgren. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Barnes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Here's SGA on the drive. And the shot goes down. SGA's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Barnes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Barrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Man, good whistle there.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Toronto, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
SGA passes to Wallace. Outside for SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Oh, got that one up quick. Barrett's got 46.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And it's Holmgren missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Out to the right wing. Outside Barnes. Pass to Mamukelashvili from the arc. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. And he can't stop the drought, another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Holmgren against Barnes. Shoots over Holmgren. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Barrett. And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's SGA. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Outside Barrett. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one off the back iron and out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Raptors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Shot is good by Manu Kelishvili.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Ingram can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Caruso. Over Ingram. Caruso misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Buzelis' shot is good.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now, here's Holmgren. The offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Right wing. Pass to Simons. Here's Giddey. Off target with his 3. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And the Thunder with the possession here. After the Bulls pick up 2. Kicks it out to Holmgren. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Giddey. With the drive. Rebound by Wallace. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Williams with the jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Makes it off the glass. Buzelis has got 7 points.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
SGA surveying the defense. Here's Wallace. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And that makes it a tie ball game. Here's Giddey. The shake. And the layup is good. Giddey's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Wallace outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Williams. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Hits it from 3-point range.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
SGA on the wing. Covered by Okoro. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Pass to Wallace. Back to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis from outside off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Simons from outside. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Here's Buzelis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Chicago. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's SGA. There's the three. Buzelis grabs the board. Simons kicks to Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And slam dunk by SGA.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls another three.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So quick, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Williams passes to Simons. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Puts the move on. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the #2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the three. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Simon. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's taken away by Wallace. Now here's SGA in transition. And Williams throws it down.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Outside, Simons. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Dort. On the wing, Wallace. Lets it go with a three. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead. Out left to the wing. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Fires the three. Wallace misses. The Bulls leading by 5. And Simons, here we go.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Over Okoro. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Taking a look at the Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low.
Oh, running it up the floor. Simons goes all out to win that fast break.
SGA on the drive. Wallace. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Buzelis. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. SGA passes to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder another 3. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
SGA up top. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Wallace. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Driving to the basket. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Can't nail the jumper.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Simons kicks to Okoro. Back to Simons. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford Generals mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
From deep, SGA. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Chicago?
Here's Giddey. Williams kicks to Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Wallace against Williams. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's SGA. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls, another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Chicago leading by 14. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Buzelis. A three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trailing by 16. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Giddey. And the shot is good. Giddey's got 6.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Williams and Fernie Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Now, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
A spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Holmgren. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Buzelis. From outside the arc. Shot clock at 6. Simons, the pass to Giddey. Buzelis, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And Buzelis likes to flex outside. He's got a beautiful jump shot.
Now here's Wallace. Inside. It's stolen by Buzelis. 3-on-3. Simons against Williams. Simons surveying the D. Williams outside. Now Simons. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. It's stolen by Buzelis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He answers with a dunk of his own.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. Here he goes. Fires from 18. SGA pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bulls.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. Jalen Williams knocks down the three. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Simons, there's the drive. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Patrick Williams, Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Back to Simons. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And it's good for 2.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
And it's Simons penetrating.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Another shot. Williams misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Buzelis. And you can count it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Lillard, the open look, nails the wide-open jumper. Lillard's got 5 now.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Back to Simons. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
4-3, and it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. 6 points for him.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Lillard finds Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. So it's Chicago now. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Fires it from 18, and it's Portland scoring again.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Simons against Holiday. And it's Simons penetrating, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Lillard outside. A minute 29 left to play in the first.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Simons. 9 points in the game. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Simons got 11 points.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Okoro. Inside. Here's Williams. And And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Simons outside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Lillard looking around, driving to the basket, and it's Portland scoring again.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
That one drops for him. He's got 15.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
He can't get it to go. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for the Bulls, Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the 5. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
There's a screen to the paint, and stolen by Williams. Lillard right side. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
To the wing, right side. Here's Buzelis. Oh, Williams with the block. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Chicago shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Simons against Holiday. And it's Simons penetrating. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Yep, that one goes.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Simons outside.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, it's like Simons has it on a string.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Buzelis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and it's Chicago with a board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lillard outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Right wing. Outside, Williams. Chicago passing it around. Here's Simons. There's the drive.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Lillard outside. Here's Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Simons. Okoro outside. Oh, stolen by Lillard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point land. Oh, Lillard, unlimited range. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. Drives to the hoop. Williams grabs the board. 3-point lead. Lillard outside. Corner shot. And it's Portland scoring again.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
1 second left. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More 2K action in just a moment.
With this shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Holiday in at shooting guard. That's the group starting the second, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course has taken place.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Chicago trailing here.
Who's got air for you?
Simons outside. Pulls it. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Simons got his 5th assist in this one. For 3, here's Lillard. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Holiday grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Simons with it, guarded now by Holiday. Holiday against Simons. There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Kuro. 3-pointer. And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the left side wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Here's Buzelis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Buzelis has got 6 in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Shot clock at 5. Holiday passes to Lillard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Bulls leading by 3. Giddey scanning the floor. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count that one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Lillard. The shot misses. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Simons finds Giddey. Here's Buzelis. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, nice job by Buzelis connecting from the corner. The defense has to at least honor his 3-point shot.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 9th assist of the game now. Simons outside. Outside Giddey. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. And the shot's good. Giddey's got 8.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Pass to Williams. Left side Thibault. Lillard outside. Lillard drains the outside shot.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Out to the wing. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Count it. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, it's been an exciting... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis, then it's Williams, and it's Giddey in at small forward. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
And it's good. 2 points.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Simons outside. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. No one covering. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
The drive by Simons. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Lillard No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Bulls leading by 10. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jacks up a three. Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Williams outside. The three is off. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Now pass to Williams. The 11-footer. Can't get it. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Lillard outside. It's money from deep.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Now Simons. Williams.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Oh, he leaves no question.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Giddy. Yes! Using that window.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three.
Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Great open look there. So, Tim, in a league full of great athletes, we'll see some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high-flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Lillard. He has 5. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Driving to the basket. That one drops for him. Lillard's got 9.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 12.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
To the paint. Williams with the block. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Jalen Duran has certainly forced him in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
And Duran slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Here is Lillard, 17 points in the game. Down low, here's Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here's Cunningham. 46 seconds left in the first. Good work there as it goes. Cunningham's got 6 points.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to...
Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. They trail by 6. Curran sets the screen for Cunningham. That one falls. He's got 8.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Holiday. Tamani Kamara is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard against Thompson. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Lillard, a screen on Cunningham. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Thompson against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. No good from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Cunningham. Lillard against Thompson. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 32 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Curran sets the screen for Cunningham. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The kick out to Holiday. Lillard, a screen on Cunningham. Tries it from 19. And there's Lillard on the assist by Holiday. 34 points for Damian Lillard.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Duran. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under review.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Lillard with a screen for Holiday. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Cunningham outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Wide open. Good. He hits the jump shot. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lillard attacking. Duran pulls it in. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Lillard against Thompson. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Duran slams it in.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard from outside. Williams, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Trailblazers leading by 5. They've got Jalen Duran. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the point. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Duran a screen. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. 14 points here for Jalen Duran. Lillard surveying the D. Hits the jumper in space.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Lillard outside. In the corner, Kamara with it. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-point.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Williams with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Cunningham outside. Drives to the hoop. And Cunningham with the slam.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Lillard against Thompson. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded closer. Count that bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Cunningham for 3. And he stays with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Cunningham for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard into the lane.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Cunningham looking around. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Robert Williams. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pistons trail by 5. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Duran. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
51 seconds left to play here in the third. In the corner, Kamara with it. Shot clock at 5. Thompson against Lillard. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pistons trail by 5. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Cunningham for 3. Up again, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Fires from deep. Here's Duren. With 1 on the clock, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard outside. And he drives in and got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Cunningham outside. Broke loose. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Lillard with a screen for Holiday. The shot's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 38 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Lillard. One-handed!
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Cunningham. Duren. Here's Stewart. Puts up the 3. Williams with the rebound. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Knocks down the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Cunningham. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard, a screen on Cunningham. Williams, another chance here. Cleared away by Stewart.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. From deep, buries the deep ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Lillard against Thompson. Holiday outside. Lillard with a screen for Holiday. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Here's Duran. A huge two-handed slam.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lillard. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Duran. Here's Thompson. Lets loose a 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Cunningham. The 3 doesn't go.
You and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circle for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the two-guard spot.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Ingram with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Hits the trifecta. Barrett's got 5 points.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know R.J.'s got a quick trigger.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Cunningham looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Here's Barrett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. It's Cunningham with a drive. And the dunk by Duren.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham outside. Duren the screen. And Cunningham throws it down.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Outside Barrett, and he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Toronto. .156 left to play in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Duren. To the wing on the left. Here's Stewart. Back to Duren. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. From the corner. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. He has 6. Duren the screen. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the dunk by Duren.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Barrett driving inside, and he dunks it down.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Cunningham's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Barrett against Thompson, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
It's stolen by Barnes. Ingram against Thompson. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Up top, Stewart. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Duren, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then it's Karis LeVert.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
There's Cunningham with a three. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Ingram. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Stewart outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Stewart's gotten his second bucket.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
The teardrop blocked. It's Stewart, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Stewart's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Barnes against Cunningham. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Barrett against Thompson. Outside Barrett. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Barnes. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw good from Cunningham. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Duren with a screen on Ingram. Rebound, Toronto. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Here's Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Raptors lead by 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Barnes against Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham, clear the deck.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
And it's Barrett off the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Thompson. Poke loose. Raptors lead by 3. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Good D by Duran.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Barrett.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And a foul called on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kept alive. Here's Duran. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In the game, every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ingram against Cunningham. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Cade on the drive. Outside to Levert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Barrett passes to Barnes. Left side Barrett. Over Stewart. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Raptors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Trail by 5. So for Toronto right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Barrett in at the point. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
And there's a pick. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Barnes against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Levert outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity, and Duren lays it in. Duren's got 10.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Barrett. Good. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham, right side. And here's the fast break. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Goes up at the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Cunningham's got 20.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. Shot clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Barnes with a screen on Thompson, and it's Barrett off the drive.
Well, you've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Barrett against Thompson. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. And it's Barrett off the drive. And that one is hammered home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Cunningham passes to Duren. Cunningham outside. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Barnes. Outside Barrett. Pass to Ingram. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. From the line. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It's Cunningham with a drive. Barnes with the rebound. Toronto leading by 11. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Barnes. And stolen by Cunningham. Into the lane. Smooth drive by Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Now here's Ingram. Shoots over Duren. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cade Cunningham out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham against Barnes. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, now they're demoralized, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow to get back on defense.
Duren, the pass to Cunningham.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Cunningham. Long range from the inbound. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 31 points.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ingram against Cunningham. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham passes to Duren. Good on the shot. And that's 12 points for Jalen Duren.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
There's a screen, and it's Barrett off the drive. And then he throws it down as he goes right over Jalen Duren.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Another chance. Yes, sir!
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, the shake! Duren pulls it down! Pistons trail by 10. Ooh, light touch from Cunningham.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Thompson against Barrett. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Cunningham.
And just a high IQ play. Cunningham goes for a pump fake, and now he's headed to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Raptors lead by 8. Left side, Barrett. Oh, putting in work inside.
Yeah, there's a determination and sheer force of will that R.J. Barrett plays with. He feels contact, and he loves it.
Time running out for the Pistons. Cunningham. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Cunningham, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Barnes.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Toronto's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's Barrett off the dribble. Oh!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Cunningham. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Duren, and he powers it down, one-handed.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Barnes with a screen on Thompson. Barrett into the lane. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Raptors.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for R.J. Barrett.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Now Duren. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. Knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Now Stewart. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Duren, the screen. Clock at 6. Cunningham. He gets 2 from the low post. Ingram on the wing. Shoots a 3.
Was on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. To the inside. Nifty move. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Now here's Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Barnes. And a wide open look for SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Barrett with the ball. SGA defending. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7-6. Wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Holmgren with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Mamu Kelishvili.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package, or he can pound it on your head.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 6. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. On the wing, Barnes. He's defended by Hartenstein. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Barrett gets it to go.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's SGA. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Barnes dishes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's SGA. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. After the Thunder, guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
They've got Barrett. Ingram is out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now, here's SGA. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shai.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Shot, high post, and again it's Toronto converting.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Barnes. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Holmgren. Ingram with the steal. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Barrett with the ball. Picked up by Hartenstein.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. 1:44 left in the first half of the game. The deep ball from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
to the middle. Here's Manu Karashvili. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Holmgren.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
Both good from the line that time. 1:27 left in the second quarter. SGA surveying the defense. Barnes against Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Ingram outside. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Murray Boyle. Barnes outside. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Barrett slams it in.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's SGA. And he gets contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That will count. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. Exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Holmgren, he gets it in there. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Now, here's Barrett. He's got 16. Ingram outside. Pass to Barrett. Driving inside.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
For Toronto, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so Barrett nails both of them. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Barnes. 10 points for him.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher. It will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Chalk up 2 there. Barrett's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Cans it from downtown.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 6.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
To the inside, here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Barrett penetrating. Nobody near Barnes. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trailing by 3. Wallace inside. No scoring in this one.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Toronto's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Barnes. Out to Barrett. And there's the drive. And Barrett slams it in.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Here's Hartenstein. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Barnes outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Ingram passes to Barnes. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Brandon Ingram's out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Barrett, and it's Mamu Kalishvili in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now, here's SGA. Shoots. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Wallace. Down low. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Hartenstein.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Barrett for 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intention.
And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Barrett wide open, he fires. And staying with the play, Ingram. Ingram's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Oh, what a finish.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And that one is good.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Here's Barrett, following the score by Oklahoma City. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
SGA, strong move off the glass. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 19-6 run. Beyond the arc. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 13. SGA takes it the other way.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Outside, Barrett. Barnes the screen. The response, slamming it home.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Raptors.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Barnes against Caruso. Now here's Barnes. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. From long range. Does not go in. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.